Yep. Oh, llama! Not llama. I mean, camel. Yep. Hi. Oh my God! Look at him! Look at me, bro. What is this? Huh? What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Get out of here. Snap. He's mad at me. I did it. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is it a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted it. It farted it. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hit the tricks on him. We gaming shots. Woo. Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we doing? How we vibing? Yo. Let me scroll up in the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe. Yo, Jarf, congratulations on first at your 15th time getting first. Only 5 more to go. Jarf, Hermit, Red Ball, Swallent, Jess, Foxy, Galaxy, L with the 65-day watch streak, Vince, Squeeze with the 85-day watch streak, YT, Moose, Faragi, Chari, Swag, True, Benjamin, yo, what's up, gamers? Finn, yo, what's up, gamers? How we doing? How we vibing? Yo. All right, let's play some Minecraft. We got some work to do on the underwater city, which is looking immaculate. I might have to say. There we are. Y'all, Zion, welcome it. Thank you for the 135-day watch streak. Inspirational. But yeah, we're gonna be working more on the underwater city today. Oh, put a little bit of lag there. A bit of lag. All right. Minecraft and crafting, but Minecraft also craft mine, and crafting mine. You like typing words, don't you? It's a beautiful day. It do be. How's it going there, True? Are you vibing? I hope not. Song. Yeah, I hope not. I guess we'll find out, right? I chose not to call them because I was like, well, they just redid it and stuff. Maybe it was a fluke. It didn't last for as long as like the other ones. Maybe it was just like one of those times where like it was like throwing up a little bit, but it's back. So surely it's fine, right? Also, I had people over at my house that could have contributed to it. Not that I think that it would have affected it that much anyway. But it's I don't know. Anyways. Are you afraid to craft with the Elytra? Nope. I haven't popped the totem in 4 years. Yeah, no totem farm? No. Why do I need a totem farm? I just burn totems. It's better than better than this. I've only heard glimpses of it, but I tried not to listen to it. I want to experience it for myself when I find one in the game. Well, hopefully you know what, Posky. Yo, Ikoroko, how you vibing? How you doing? How's it going? Yo. I'm building my first castle out of quartz and lapis. Any tips? You got it. Just practicing. Don't overthink it. They give it like Lego, like, okay, I want a tower here, I want a tower there, I want a main structure here. Just to give it a leg. You're just putting pieces together, forming them into a castle-like look, you know. Relic, other side, and pick step. Those are a banger, dude. Those are a banger. Chilling, preparing to go out with my bestie today. We haven't seen each other in almost a month. Nice. Will y'all have fun? Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you. As a guy, bro, I will go. There's times, especially now that we're like all adults and stuff now, right? I will sometimes go anywhere from like 6 months to like over a year without seeing some of my homies. But the moment that we see each other again, it's like no time has passed. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter how busy I get or whatever, or how busy they get. Anytime I see the homies, after a while, it's like no time has passed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not sure if that's like a guy thing, but it just be like that, you know? Yo, what's up, Tyler? Welcome in. Yo, right? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Are you vibing? Yo, Z, welcome in. When did you start the live? 12 p.m. EST. So we've been live for like 11, 12 minutes. It definitely is, bro. LOL. Yeah, like I'll go months without speaking to the homies. See each other for the first time in like a year and a half or something like that. I'd be like, oh, it's like we were hanging out yesterday. And every time you meet up and retell the same stories over and over. True. I'm late. Oh, no, you're not late. We just started. We just started up. What's up, Arthur? What's going on, dude? How you vibing? Never too late to the vibe, exactly. Yo, lunch bar, how you vibing? What's up? What's up? Snowball, I don't know what you're talking about. Am I late? No, we just started. We just started. Did any people come? Yeah, they came on Sunday. We did have a little issue yesterday. So I had to end the vertical stream and stuff, and the stream in general, but like, I'm thinking it was just a fluke. Gonna give it a couple more days of trying it out. But the internet speeds are way faster though. I ended up not calling them because I'm thinking it's a fluke. I was like, well, and then the speed wasn't low for like a long time. So it could have just been a fluke of it freaking out a little bit. I look, you remember your routine now? Sometimes I feed the cows, sometimes I don't. But basically, I trade my little bit of iron that I got. Then I either just go back to work or I go feed the cows. Free range, yep, dude. Yeah, only thanks for the lurk, Ovi. How Canadian of you? Me? I forgot what I did. I'm not gonna lie. Bump, bump, bump. Are you rich in game? Probably. You've made so much progress. Yeah, let me show you what we've been working on there, Alyssa. We've been working on the underwater city, which is coming along really well. Check this out, gamers. For those who haven't seen this. Here's how we're looking. Here's how we're looking. So many beacons? Yep. A lot of beacons. We're gonna continue making some more houses. Something. You got to be starting something. All right, on to the next one. How many times have I used the totem? 2. How do you do that without draining it? I want it to be underwater. Why would I have to drain it? I was impressed at the speed that you push these builds out. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, did I add? I did, right? Yeah, I did. What did you die to? I didn't die, though. It's a hardcore world. What kind of question is that? Yo, 170-day watch streak, inspirational. Thank you, Jess. Now, when you use the totem, I have a close calls video on my YouTube channel. You can check out all of my close calls on there if you want. Be starting something. I got to be starting something. Starting something. How do you breathe underwater without losing bubbles? Watch my most recent TikTok there, White. Watch my most recent TikTok and then come back. It's a conduit. Making food? What kind of food is Froggy making? Enjoy your food. You have any PTSD by baby zombies? I'm not. No? Why would I? Would you find inspiration for builds? Everything can be a Minecraft build. It's quite simple. Think everything Minecraft and you'll never run out of ideas. I think we're kind of set on the name already, Foxy. So you could be you're all right with suggesting names. I'm pretty set on the. I think I'm pretty set on the Coropolis name. You are the most chill streamer I've come across. Yo, what's up there, Bed Wars? Yo, Jack, what's up? How you vibing? Have you built an underground temple or something? Well, technically, yes. That was my last build. You should check it out. It's the pinned message at the top of the chat. It's the Temple of Knowledge, a big library, underground. Not like actual like exterior temple, like it makes sense when you watch the video. Is what I'm saying. Do I want to have a tower on this one?
Over 35,000 days? Well, yep. How's it going, David? Yo, Valentine, welcome in. Yo, what's up? You like green, huh? I do like green, yeah. Is our lark bloom? Has every singular day on this world been documented? I've streamed this entire world from day one to now over the course of 5 years. Thanks for looking orange. Maple truck, classic. Do I want to? My first viewer was one of my IRL friends. What was the most time taking build until now? Well, the longest I spent on a build? Over a year? And that was the Desert City? Hold on, I gotta do this real quick. There we go. Uh, 2 seconds. There we go. Not making a port town. How long you streaming for today? Just the normal 7 hours if everything goes right. If the universe allows us. How is that? That'll be fine. This should be the same height. What is this? 50? When you get headaches? No, I don't get headaches. Why is this not done yet? It's almost like Minecraft building in Minecraft takes time. Love that cape. Thank you. It's a 15-year anniversary cape. Yes, every single house here is getting an interior, but I'm gonna build them all first. Villagers are quite annoying to breed. I'm gonna Java or Bedrock. Bedrock? Well, hypothetically speaking, all they really need is you just need to give them food and more, well, I'm not sure if it works the same on Bedrock, but they just need more beds than there are villagers. This has got to be. I'm never gonna make a world download, sadly. Most likely never. Oh my lord, holy bots. Hold on. A lot of bots. Give me a second. It's a lot of bots. Oh, haven't you lost the bubble? Conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok. So many bots, bro. What's up, Venom? You never say hi back. I literally say hi. I said hi to you. Relax. Okay. Nice world. Thank you. The thing is, right? The reality of it is I'm not like a big content creator. And the reality is, even if you think my world is really cool, right? I appreciate that. If I were to release a world download in a world that I'm actively playing in, my work would be stolen. 110%. Like all the hard work that I put in over the past 5 years, I just sort of put it out there on the internet for free for people to have. It's like, it's just asking for people to steal it. And it's not like I'm a big creator where like if somebody were to see my world, be like, oh, that's Jamal's world. You ask the average Minecrafter who I am, they're not gonna know who I am or any of my work, right? Best armor trim, flow. In my opinion, I like flow. We're just talking about one armor trim and one armor trim alone. Probably flow. For free is crazy. Maybe a $10,000 download. Yeah. $1,000 is actually nothing, by the way. So many bots, bro. Holy, what is happening? Oh my. And then sometimes like I ban them and then they don't. They stay for some. It's so weird. It's so weird. What am I working on right now? Underwater City. What's up, Fine? How's it going? No, I never lost Hardcore World. Yo, Alex, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the heart, me, bro. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the cake slice. Thanks for the GGs, bro. Appreciate it. If you had a nice day so far, thank you. You as well. Make it make it $1 per Minecraft day. Reasonable. Reasonable. How do you get so creative? I just do whatever I want. When I have the thought of something that could be cool, I just do it, and I don't think like, no, I'm not. I don't know how to do that, so I'm not even gonna try. How do you know you can't do it? Right? All right. Good vibes so far? Yes, sir. That's because we dug it out, Cam. So like some of the water here is flowing water, especially the ones down there. This used to be like a small island here that we dug out for more space for the build. So there's gonna be like a lot of like spots where, you know, there's a lot of that kind of thing. Map art? No, I've never made any map art on the world. Map art is not really my thing. Never really been, like, it's cool, but I'm not really interested in it. Yo, Didi, welcome video. What's up? Why don't you die under the water? Do you know what a conduit is? If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok and I'll explain it to you. But it essentially gives you water breathing. Oh yeah, we decided on the name Coralopolis. Yo, thanks for the rhyme for the 4 months, bro.
Yahoo. Also, hi Jaylu. Hi everyone. DDD.
I love that. How's it going there, Arla? How you vomiting? Water's gonna drain out of here when I close that up. Get your emotes. It's Javabin time. This dude. This dude. Holy bots. This dude. This. Oh my god. This dude. Cause like when I ban some of them, they don't properly go through. It's so weird. There we go. This dude. Thank you, Jess. Absolutely vibing. Excellent work, chat. Well done. Excellent work. Excellent vibage. Excellent work. Oh, you popped a ton of them. Oh no, it's the song. Oh, I wanted to grab frog lights in the meantime. 96 blocks in each direction. They're fine if you make it correctly. All right, the water's gonna drain out of here once I'm done with this. Burp. There we go. And we gotta add the water bank. Oops. Bye goes the water. Let's see how low it goes though. Is it the entire room? Oh, some of it got left over. Nice. Gonna lock in with some college work. No worries. Do your thing. Good luck with the college work. Are you good at PvP? I don't do PvP. What up, Jamal and chat? Yo, what's up, Netherite? How you vibing, dude? Okay. We're cool. We vibing. Let's get out of here. The mishap? Wait, you talking about the clip or what? This is why I quit building too many sweats. All right. When you're making an underwater city? Oh, the clip? Oh, okay. Got you. I don't even remember the context of that clip, to be honest. Rep dolphin. Need a statue honoring the dolphins. It was a mistake. I decided not to because I was like, it could have just been a mishap, you know, like a fluke. We're gonna let it run for the next couple of days and see if it does it again. If it does it one more time, then I'll call them again. But I don't know what else they could potentially do. How do you get water from the inside of the building? What do you mean? We put water in it. What do you mean? Yo, souls, how you vibing, dude? What's up? What's up? How do you have infinite oxygen? A conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok if you don't know what that is. Yeah. The lights ain't lighting. What?
Hello there.
Doing great, King. Thank you. Thought you're doing great. How many hours in are you? 7,100 hours, something like that. Yeah, Eddie, what's up, dude? How's it going? Mm, 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 mm. How long did the underwater stuff take? We're still working on it. We're still building it right now. Build's not done. Job's not finished. Know what I'm saying? Speaking of, check this out. That's what we're cooking with. How many hours into the city are you? I don't know. I don't keep track of that kind of thing. Been working on it for like 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks. 2 weeks. What I'm trying to use, Shaper Wild and Tide. Hey. Yeah, this is house number 3, so we're getting there. Let's see how many houses we can make today. Have you beat the Ender Dragon 20 times in this world? No texture? Oh, no, you don't say. It's almost like I haven't got to that yet. It's storming for me? That's not good. Are you gonna leave the gravel? Yes. What do you think it's at the bottom of an ocean at? The bottom of a deep ocean is gravel. We're gonna put stuff on top of it, of course. We're gonna bone meal it and add some nice pretty stuff to it, but you know. What armor trim do you use? I already answered you. You didn't hear what I said? I'll say it again for you. Shaper, Wild, and Tide are the trims that I use on my armor. Hope this helps. We vibing. Yo, what's going on there, Fade? Walls of Jericho. What's the next project going to be? I don't reveal a project until I actually do it. You have to wait and see. No spoilers. We don't do spoilers here. Oh, no, you're good, James. No, this is my first and only hardcore world. Bro, this bagel? What, you having a bagel right now? Everything in this world takes is built by me and alone. It is a single player world. But thanks for the 400 minutes of watching on the TikTok. Appreciate it. Is this what, Jay? Tips to finding a deep slate cave city? Wait, deep slate caves easily. I thought you were gonna say ancient cities or something. Just you're asking about just the like I mean, if you're playing a lot, you'll eventually run into some big caves. It's a matter of luck and looking enough, you know? Never heard of them, Jay. Not a clue in the world what you're talking about. Should I level the ground from my castle? You shouldn't. It'll look unnatural. If you want my opinion on it. What's up there, customer? What's going on, dude? What did you put on the bagel there, True? How do you build when you build? Do you make a to-do list or just whatever comes to your mind? Whatever comes to my mind. I freehand my builds. Ooh, 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 ooh. Are you using the silence trim? Overrated. I don't use it. I have it, but I don't use it. I genuinely I understand why people like it. You know, it's the rare trim and whatnot, but I don't think it looks good, but I don't know. I don't get the hype. What am I using? Wild, Shaper, and Tide. Beef, bacon, chicken, nice. Hummus and avocado, nice. I was gonna grab something, wasn't I? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Benjamin? How you doing, Benjamin? Thalia from YouTube? Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, homie? Yo. You have a shulker farm? Nope, I don't. There's no money in the world, brother. This world is more meaningful to me than money. Thank you, Jess. Just started watching. What is your vision for this build? Underwater City, !1 project. Doing this for my good friend Kyle says hi. He's gonna be a part of the. So if you don't know, if you're new here, I do builds for my viewers and whatnot. And I put them into the lore of my world, basically. So this is a city that I'm working on here. And like you see, I have multiple different like empires and cities, all with different stories and whatnot. That makes sense. Okay. I'm using earbuds. I'm not a headphone guy. You won't catch me with a headphone, a headset dent, bro. You know what I'm saying? You won't catch me with that. Won't catch me with that, bro. Nah. Jadent? Yep, you won't catch me. That won't ever happen. I don't use headsets. I use earbuds. And it's hard to see because I have a lot of hair. That would fall under the no amount of money category. Yep. I did get the map. It is a mod. Yeah, it's called Zero World Map. What's your next build? I don't spoil it until I actually do it. You have to wait and see. It's like I'm at. Okay, think of it this way, right? You're waiting for the last, the next episode to come out of a show, and you scroll on Twitter, and you're just like, the entire show is just spoiled for no reason, and all the future seasons and everything. That's the vibe we're going for. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really like spoiling what's coming up next. Kind of defeats the purpose, you know, of being hyped for something. What's the next episode gonna be? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of me spoiling it? How do you farm Prismarine? Guardian farm. Ooh, oh. I think it'll stabilize shortly. I think it's just freaking out for a second shortly. Test while we're at it. Yeah, it's doing the same thing again where it's like dropping down to like low numbers. Oh yeah, it's back to normal now. Yeah, it was freaking out for a second. It still doesn't. The upload is still not back to normal though. How's it in the green right now? What? What? Yo, what's up, Hannah? How's it going? Sorry, we're having a little bit of issues again. Can't believe I'm an hour late. It's 1 a.m. here. Yo, what's up, homie? Hopefully you doing well. How am I live right now? What? Unless if the speed test is lying to me. The internet's slow right now. It's like at 9 upload. What did it do here? Upload is like 10. Well, 10 is enough to do one platform. Maybe it's lying to me. I'm trying the more reliable thing here. Up, it's going back up again. Not where it should be, but I mean, maybe I don't worry about it. You know, maybe it'll go back up. It's fine. Oh nope, never mind. It's lagging again. Uh-oh. Maybe I do have to keep looking at it. My upload is 34 now. Like what? What is life? Your description mentions that asking anything. What is life? Like, what is the meaning of life? How am I live right now? What is So confused. Okay, anyways. What's up, Bree? What's going on, dude? Thanks for the support, gamers. Thanks for the hold on. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the what did I miss? Thanks for the you're awesomes. I appreciate all the support, gamers. Thanks for everything. I didn't grab the text spring blocks. If you're asking me what the meaning of life is, I think it is whatever you want it to be. And in my case, the meaning of life is to be happy. Like, bro. Like, what? I don't care about PvP. I'm not a PvP guy. Yeah, Steam's closed. You like orange? Yeah, I like the color orange. Drake's messing with the Wi-Fi, so everyone's listening to the album. Oh no. No. The meaning of life is watching Jamal's streams. Next to the finger heart and the you're awesome. I appreciate it. Oh, I agree. That's what I was saying there, Goody. I'm not sure when you came in, but I said the meaning of a life is whatever you want it to be. So basically what you said. I was saying the meaning for me is to be happy. So there's technically multiple meanings is basically what I'm saying. So I might want to refresh maybe. Yeah, I think I might have to give them a call because it seems kind of weird that it's like so inconsistent. I don't know. Do you like Drake? Nope. What's up there, Alan? What's going on, yo? Thanks for the what are those glow sticks? Thank you, homie. Best method for quartz? Bartering farm, debatably. I like trading for them. Sorry I'm late. Nah, you good. What's going on, Cooper? Drake slander? I'm not a Drake fan. He is he knows how to make trendy, catchy music, but it says something about you when you want to drop 3 albums in one day. It comes off as like no, obviously I didn't listen to the album, but from what I've heard from the album and what people have thought about the album, I've heard nothing but hate for the albums. I heard that the Iceman one was the best out of the 3 and the other 2 were just bad. Just straight up bad. And I'm not surprised by that, because like, did you really expect to make 3 albums within a year and have it not be just like, you know, not quality? It sounds like bro rushed it, you know? But like, Drake doesn't make music Drake doesn't make music for like the art of it. Like you listen to like Kendrick or like a lot of other artists, like they do it because they're doing it for the art form, you know? Drake makes music to make music. That's kind of the, you know, the difference, you know? And that's just the music side of things. We're not gonna talk about it, but I just don't think he's a good person. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you could do your own research, but because we're not talking about that here in this stream, but I don't think he's a good person either. So that's besides the point. What's up there, Flower? What's going on, dude? Nah, I'm not saying don't listen to the guy. You could listen to his music. But... man. But looking cool, thank you. Here's some really weird things about him. Yeah. Yep. Alright, Bill, that you made all of them. Quality makes sure. I decorate all of my interiors, homie. I know you're new here, but every single city that I've ever made, even with how massive they are, I always do every interior. This build here has 197 houses. The one that looking on the map here. Every single one has an interior. I do all of my interiors. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. What map mod is that? Zero world map. Zero world map is what it's called. Show us on you. What's up, Bob? Mostly through Kendrick's diss tracks. Yeah, gotcha. Fly through. Thanks for lurking, homie. I am a Kendrick fan, yes. His catalog is just like undefeated, bro. Like, you can tell that like that Kendrick puts time into what he wants to put out. You know, it's not just like, okay, I'm gonna make 40 songs and I'm going to release all 40 songs because I made 40 songs. Like that's the vibe that I'm getting from Drake when it comes to the album, the dropping 3 albums. It's like, okay, I made 30 songs in like a week. Let's put it into 3 albums and call it a day. That's what it felt like, you know? That's what it seemed like to me. Oh, Kendrick and SZA is just immaculate vibes every time they do a song together. I 100% agree. Did they get GNX? I like GNX. Hold on, give me a second there, Luca. I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, I have a world tour on. I have world tour and episodes of the hardcore series on YouTube. If you want to see like the hardcore playlist, it's right here. Watch it after the stream. Sounds good. Like peanut butter and jelly? Exactly. And some, you know what's crazy about peanut butter and jelly though? Some parts of the world, they just don't really eat peanut butter and jelly. It's like sandwiches. I have a homie, she's from New Zealand. And she's never had peanut butter and jelly. And like, I guess like people like that live over there, just like they would hear that and be like, what? That doesn't sound good. But like obviously we a lot of us have grown up on that and like we know how good it is, but I guess like in some places of the world that's just like looked at as weird. What's for the 30-day watch week, by the way? Did I mention that? I don't remember if I mentioned that or not. Yeah, it's very much like a North American thing, like Canada and the US, like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. 100% it's like a, and I think I could be mistaken. I think even Canada and America do it slightly different. I think Americans usually have it with grape jam and Canadians have peanut butter and jelly with strawberry jam. I could be completely wrong in saying that, but I'm pretty sure that's the difference between Canadian versus like American peanut butter and jelly, but I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. How do you get into building? I wish I could, but I just can't bring myself to do it. You don't have to say it more than once. Once is enough. You just do it. If you don't have the passion for it, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, you know. Black King playing Minecraft. Yo, what's up? What's up? You're correct. I love raspberry jam. I've never had raspberry jam before. How to get the green frog lights? Frog Light Farm. Chick-fil-A or Dave's Hot Chicken? Ooh. I'll go Dave's Hot Chicken. I would say Dave's Hot Chicken without like in a heartbeat, but they recently shrunk a lot of their food. Like when Dave's Hot Chicken first was like getting popular, like their food was way bigger. The chicken was way bigger. Now it's a little bit smaller, but the flavor is still the same, and it's definitely better than Chick-fil-A. Not even close. Not even close. Love some strawberry jam. I'm a grape jelly fan. Strawberry jam is way better in my opinion. Yeah, I like strawberry jam. Uppy does grape, I do strawberry. This is so good. Dave's hot chicken for sure. Yeah, Dave's hot chicken over Chick-fil-A for sure. 100%. 100%. I didn't manage to do the door, so we decided to do trapdoors instead. Hannah, so like it looks like a door. We just boop. Because the door is just not gonna work, right? So we just ended up deciding to do that instead. Yeah, no, I don't dupe in my world. I have a Froglight farm. Froglight farms give you a lot. I grew up on a bunch of American cartoons, so I've tried it as a kid. Now I'm addicted. Reasonable. Where are you from, Hannah? If you don't mind me asking. So you're not from America or Canada, right? I am gonna do interior. I do interiors for all of my builds. The Netherlands. Okay. Got you. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you gave peanut butter jelly a chance when you were a kid, because it's honestly one of the most comforting meals ever, bro. It's just so nice having like a nice peanut butter jelly sandwich, honestly. I too have started an underwater city, but I'm taking the water out under the glass dome and putting people in it. It's so exciting. That's pretty cool. Of the street and walkway of all the courts. Yeah, bro, I think it looks really cool. So I'm not sure if you're a Star Wars fan there, Flower, or if you've seen Star Wars, but you know, if you have seen it, the pathing and everything and the lighting is 100% inspired off of the Gungan city from Star Wars, and Phantom Menace. The lighting is just immaculate. Hold on. Just for conversation's sake, I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. So the lighting for the city here, a Gungan. So obviously I didn't want the bubble vibes, right? But I wanted the like the lighting. The lighting is just so cool. How it glows and everything. Like, look at this, gamers. Here's a better one. Like, you see how it just glows and stuff? Look how nice that is. That's what I was going for. The lighting is 100% inspired off of Star Wars, because it's just, I love all the lights underwater. It looks so cool. You know? Here's with shaders. I like jelly and honey. I've heard that's good too. I've just never had it. Like jelly with the honey or whatever. Yeah, from the Phantom Menace. Yeah. I'm not recreating it, to be clear. I like the lighting for this build is inspired off of that. What shaders are those? Those were BSL. How do you walk underwater the same way you walk on land? Mine don't walk, it swims. That's because you're sprinting. You're sprinting. If you sprint, you swim. Just walk. There's a difference. I know this is a solo world, but I wish I could see it in person. I feel like this doesn't give it justice. Yeah. I'm glad you liked my world. One that you like the smell of, I guess. It's not that deep. Get a cologne that you like and then rock with it, you know. I guess the other thing with that is just make sure it's not like a overpowering cologne, I guess. You know. What mods do you have? Exclamation point mods. Honestly, the number one thing I like about my world is the immersion. Speaking of, like, you know, not doing you justice or anything like that, Flower, like, one of my favorite things to do is do from time to time is just walk through some of my builds and stuff. It's so cool in my opinion, just to be like, because I go for one of my main goals when I'm building is immersion. So like taking the time to just like appreciate what I've built, just walking through some of it, is so nice. It's been a little while since we've done that. We I used to do it way more often in my earlier days of streaming, but every once in a while I just like, all right, I know I got stuff to do, but I kind of just want to walk and enjoy the vibes. Similar to like how like some people would play like GTA and they would literally just drive normal for hours. Enjoy the vibes. I have quite the big cologne collection myself. Cool. Have used her purely because you can, because I can. I will have a story behind it too. I just haven't told you guys the story behind it yet. This is true, Hannah. I do create my own shadows, as I'm doing right now. This is true. Can confirm. How do you make underwater breathing potions? Puffer fish is what you need for that. Yo, Muse, like with the 7-day watch break, appreciate. How's it going, homie? How's it going? How's it going? That's cool, Benjamin. Puffer fish for water breathing, yep. Gotta head out soon. I promised my little brother we would do something today. No worries. Have fun with your little brother. Do your thing. That follow came in on beat with the song. Thanks for the follow. Doot, 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 doot. I have precisely 420 vibe coins. Yo, what's up there, Kel? How many houses do I have planned? A house for each platform that there is, basically. I'm gonna keep the inside underwater, yes. I want everything to be underwater. Doot, 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 doot. I already built the city in the sky. Should have watched my world tour. Did that a long time ago. Do, 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 do. Without having gas, by the way, true. That's a build you've thought of but haven't go to yet. What's a build you've thought of but haven't got to do it? Oh, okay, I got you. No spoilers. That's my answer. No spoilers. Keep it English only, homie. Yeah. Keep it English only. What are y'all doing? My bad for the misspelling. All good. When are you going to finish this? Within the next 2 weeks, if my internet allows me, anyway. Good lord, my internet's been fighting me, man. My daughter has a ball game. No worries. Have a good one there, Alex. Good luck to your daughter on the game, dude. I've a build in the end, but not the nether. It's enchantment. It's watch my most recent TikTok. It's called a conduit. It's been in the game for like 10 years. People don't know about it. Sonic boom. Do you do redstone or PvP? I mean, I do like a little bit of redstone. I don't really care about PvP. How do you stay motivated to play? Counter question. Do you need to be motivated to eat your favorite food? A simple question. If somebody were to put your favorite food in front of your face right now, do you need to be quote unquote motivated to eat it? That's how I feel about Minecraft, basically. You put Minecraft in front of me, I play it. I don't need to be motivated to play a game that I like. Name of the last song? Nicki Minaj, Chung Lee. It was the instrumental. It was an instrumental. Yo, Mina, thank you for the 35-day watch streak. I appreciate it. What's up, Hector? How you doing, dude? How you vibing today? Even with your favorite food, you wouldn't eat it unless you're hungry. But you get my point though, regardless of anything though, right? Like obviously, if you've already eaten in the day or you're full, you're not gonna eat it. But I'm just talking like first meal of the day or whatever. You know, you're not. You know, you get the point. It's not really about the Okay, let me get the stuff for this. I want to make a world like this, but how do you transfer a world from laptop to PC? Just copy the world file onto like a hard drive or a USB or something. Some nice beats to it. Yo, thanks for the 7 TikToks, man. Appreciate it. Who can visit your world? Nobody. Single player world. Do you get tired of answering the same questions? Honestly, the only question that is annoying, like genuinely annoying, is the one that's like, would you die in your world for money? I'm like, the issue with that one question is that I answer it honestly, right? And then after I'm done answering it, they're like, everybody has a price. Everybody has a price. What about this? What about that? I'm like, no. And then it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Because people just become rude about it for no reason. When it's just a non-issue, you know? I told you my answer and that's my answer. And then they're like, they can't accept it for some reason. I'm like, okay. All right. You know? Other than that, I don't mind the other questions. Like, I don't. As long as it's not like the same person saying the same thing over and over again, like, or spamming, it's fine. People come in, they're scrolling in, they've seen they see me for the first time, they don't know who I am or what I've done in this world. Or maybe they're just completely new to Minecraft, they don't know like certain mechanics and stuff. I get it. I get it. You know. If you die, make a new world. Favorite anime? Hunter x Hunter. People like that? Mm-hmm. I mean, think about it this way. Imagine you've never played Minecraft before, and or like you've been playing it for a week, and then you see somebody building an underwater city. You're like, oh, this is cool. But you also notice that they're not drowning, and you don't know anything about the mechanics of the game. You're like, wait a minute, how isn't he drowning? I mean, it's a genuine question, right? You've never played Minecraft. They don't know the mechanics of the game, right? How are they supposed to know, right? It's genuine. I don't mind answering that kind of stuff. It's totally normal. How do you get inspired to do big builds? Because I just want to do them. I think it's something cool. And I'm like, ooh, I want to build that, and then I do it. I mean, how do you know how many days you played? It's built into the game. Every Minecraft world has a day count. Feed the Beast mod pack? I watched it back in the day, but I never played it. How do you get the blocks? By collecting it. Ever play with shaders on? No. I use like shaders to like look at a build, but I don't play with them on. Add slab? No. Crazy, this build starts so simple and turns so complex, yeah? If drain the inside, I'm not going to drain the inside. I want the interior to be in water too. Yes, I remember you, Hector. I said this already. What do you do in between switching builds? Do you sit there and think of what to do next? I have 27 empires in my queue. I have 27 builds I have to do after this build. So I already know of multiple things that I need to do in this world. There's so many things I need to do in build. After I'm done at build, I usually just, you know, reorganize the items that I collected for this build, and then I put it back into my storage, and then I just start the next one. Or I work on a farm, or do like maintenance around the world, things like that. You know. You know. I don't have a mega build in the, I don't have a build in the Nether. What's up, Kay? Don't them in the Nether, no spoilers. That's for fun. I'm gonna add lore and story to this build. Oh, I already know the story. I just haven't told anybody yet. I haven't told you guys the story of this build yet. The Toronto Raptors Crimson. Why don't the buildings have interiors? Because I haven't done the interiors yet. JM, you must not be familiar with my stream, brother. I do an interior for every single build in this world, and I don't think you understand how many builds are in this world. This is the Japanese city. Every single house here has an interior. This is the farmlands in the area. Every single house has an interior. Same with this build. Same with this build. Same with even massive builds like the Desert City, where there's almost 200 houses. I do the interiors for every single build. Do you play the world off stream? No. Everything has an interior? Yes. Oh, I wasn't recording that house. Oh, okay. That's fine. Doesn't matter the house that you go to. There's always an interior. Armor stains. Yoink. Oh no, Kool-Aid! Kool-Aid! Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yo, Anthony, thanks for the roses, bro. Thank you so much. That's a lot of roses, bro. I'm excited for the Mandalorian Grogu too. I already got my tickets. Excited to see it in a couple of days. How did you get the sheep head? It's a data pack. What's your world file size? 12 gigs. What's up, Sid? Yes. One build at a time, JM. Chill. One build at a time. Okay, I think I'm done with this one now. I think. Yeah. All right, we'll move on to the next one. We'll do this one over here. I have no chill. Relax. So here's the thing, Frank. So you have to remember. Okay, here's a secret about long-term worlds. Okay. Think of it this way, right? People with long-term worlds trim their chunks. What does that mean? Let's say I fly in this direction for 1,000,000 blocks and I load 1,000,000 different chunks. And then I fly all the way back. It's over here, right? Okay. I just explored so many chunks. Am I really going to use all the chunks that I just explored? No. Why would I be using chunks from like 1,000,000 blocks that way? I'm not going to use those. So the builds that you do in your world don't actually add that much space to your world file size. What really adds space to your world file size is exploring. So when you're done exploring, you could use an application like MCA Selector and quite literally just delete those chunks that you just explored, right? Exploded is crazy. So at one point, my world file size was 25 gigs. But this was before I knew that I could trim my chunks. And I was like, oh, this is essential for like any long-term world, right? So nowadays, when my world file size gets too big, I just trim the chunks that I don't need. But yeah. I'd keep getting new things to build. There's so many things to build, bro. You can never run out of things to build. It's impossible. It's actually impossible to run out of things to build. Run out of things to build. Impossible. Stream later. No worries. Have a good one there, Crimson. Thanks for looking, Zaggy. I don't have any nether builds. Any other must-have mods that are useful for Minecraft? MCA selector, that one. Really about it. I mean, in terms of the health of your world, you definitely should trim your chunks. There's no reason to have millions of chunks that you've loaded that you don't need on your world file size, right? Yeah, I've seen Bedrock ray tracing it. Perhaps, Oven, perhaps. Brother, you're gonna have to change your name on YouTube, brother, if you want to chat here. This is a PG chat. Hindu, what's up, dude? Let's not do this one. We'll do one over here. Dodo. What platform are you on? Java. Playing on Java. So PC. It's been 7-8 months of being family friendly, and I'm never going back. Yeah, I'm gonna be family friendly for the rest of the time doing Minecraft. It's so much nicer. They made so many quartz blocks, I trade for them. You could also do a bartering farm, like, yeah, what they said, yeah. How? There's multiple tutorials online you could look for, Oven. You want to know how to do it. Times in Canada, it is almost 2 p.m. 1:54. You have an XP farm? Yep. We use an enderman farm primarily. I started this world back in 2021, yeah. Did you plan out before or no? I free and everything live on stream. Everything you guys see me build is done live with you guys. What's up, David? What's up there, Braun? Thanks for the follow. Beast on something. You have a zoo build? No. I don't. What's up, Braun? Yo, yo. What's up, what's up? On something, you got to be starting something. Favorite animal? Could be hedgehog. Let's go hedgehog. They're pretty cool. Well, not like that actually. In other worlds, multiplayer worlds. I have a server, a community server that I run for my community. Patreon/sub server, that is. What's up, goat? How old are you? 24. Are you actually crocheting one right now, Eleni? Wait a minute. No. Okay. Join your world in spectator? No, it's a single player world. In my unfinished projects. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, happy belated birthday, Zaggy. How you doing? How was your birthday yesterday?
Hello there.
In the middle. What's up, LOL? How's it going? Subnautica 2? Nope. Canada is beautiful? It can be, yeah. Thanks, homie. What's good? Got to hang out with all of my friends. You love to see it. You love to see it. I didn't grab any more of these, did I? Fine, okay. Do I have an enchantment guide? You want me to make a video like that? Would that be helpful for you? Wait, I'll do it like that. Yeah, okay, we can do. Okay. Burger! I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo! What in the curse Minecraft? Yo! Here we go! Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude. Welcome to Jamal stream. Yo, what's going on there, homie? Welcome in, Colonel. How do you always know what to build? I just build whatever comes to mind, brother. Don't overthink it. You have a frog life farm? Yes. I mean, I know there are many out there, but if you had one, I'd watch yours, but for sure. But I guess okay. Yes, I have a frog life farm. I entered this already. What's up there, Order 66? What's up? You having fun with that? Yo, Danny, I know what COVID. Yo. 11 Ontario. That's all you need to know. What farms do you not have is a better question. A lot of farms. I don't have. I'm not a farm person. I don't really care about farms. You can watch the world tour and see all the farms that we don't have. After looking at the farms that I do have. Oh, okay. You're over with the 70-day watch streak. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. The live is echoing. It's on your end, brother. You gotta refresh. Or leave and join back. Oh, you have to deal with the chaos that is highway 404. Fitting name for fitting name because it should not work. Yeah. Building water is easier. It's way easier. The highway scares me. Hypothetically speaking, as long as you're not like driving like a madman, like the highway is technically easier. For the most part, you're driving. Yeah, you're driving fast, but like you're driving in a straight line, right? But if you do mess up on the highway, the accidents that you can get into are definitely worse. 100%. Armor trim do you use? Did you ask me this yesterday, Rudy? Honestly, driving is such a mental block. Whose empires is given to? Kyle. Kyle says hi. You'll be lucky to get to do the speed limit anyway. I see. Oh no. Don't say that I didn't love you. Didn't love you. No? Okay. Shaper wild inside. Red velvet bandana today looks cool. I think Flow's the best. Flow's pretty cool. I could agree with that. Don't say that I didn't love you. Say that I didn't love you. That I didn't love you. Don't say that I didn't love you. Kyle song, yes sir. Banger playlist, thank you. Why don't you build in another? Because I haven't done another build yet. No. Are you faking? Faking what? I mean, building a nether is, I don't know. I'm not, I will be honest. The nether doesn't really scream too many builds for me. If I'm honest, but I will eventually build in the nether. It'll happen. Is Alfonso still alive? Of course. You ever get sick of the songs on your playlist? Or do you make sure to choose songs you love forever? I have a very unique playlist. Not only is every song PG, family friendly, but to go along with that, if I do like that, then it's gonna be a little bit okay. Hold on. Not only that, but I have like basically every genre in my playlist. There's not too much room. That would be at the very top here, huh? So would it do that? A Minecraft day lasts 5 minutes if you've done it for 35,000 days. That would be 19 years of Minecraft. Isn't 13 years old? Hardcore hasn't been out for 19 years. Are you rage baiting? Do you know what you're saying? What? Let me try to read this again. A Minecraft day lasts 5 minutes, and if you're done it for 35,000 days. What? What are you? That's either rage bait or you just don't understand what you're talking about in the slightest. It's 35,000 Minecraft days. It says it literally says on the screen. See how it says 35,600 plus days and in quotation Minecraft days, meaning that those days are Minecraft days. It's Minecraft days. I hope you respond because I would love to hear what you think about that now. It's Minecraft days. And also a Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. And if you sleep during a thunderstorm, it could be anywhere from 5 seconds to like 10 minutes. So How old are you? 24. It's either like that's got to be like rage bait, you know. Well, you had 100,000 days. I don't know. It's about 3K hours. No, my world is 7,000 hours. What's something you did earlier or sooner into the world? Oh, something you wish you did earlier or sooner into the world. I have no regrets. I have 0 regrets. Don't need you, I don't need you. Don't need you, I don't need you. You always sleep in Minecraft? Not always. Do they have interior? I haven't done the interior yet. I always did interiors last. I do all the exterior work, then interior work after. Yeah, that's what we'll do instead. I need to open this. That's not working the way that I want it to, so we'll do this instead. Always sleep right now because I'm an early game and I don't want mobs. Yeah, I sleep like 90% of the time though, probably. But there's nights where, like, you know, I'm working underwater. I can't really see if it's day or night. Well, I do have my clock in my inventory, but, like, you know. Much better. Much better. I'm gonna watch the Backrooms movie if I can, yeah. Whenever I get a chance to. What was the hardest build? Wendigo organic. People shouldn't do that, bad detective. I mean, Minecraft is not an expensive game. And, you get free updates all the time. What's up there, guard? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Oh, the water stayed this time. Perfect. Version do you play on? I'm on the most recent version right now. Yeah. Do you have enough motivation to create another hardcore world if you lose this one? Yeah. That's kind of the goal. Whenever I die in this world, I make a new one. Let me grab a star. How old are you? 24. Keep seeing you on my FYP. Yo, what's up, dude? What up? Jamal will quit his job when this world dies. No more work for him, yeah. Yeah, I'll just quit the thing that makes me money, yeah. How do you breathe on the water or conduit? How can you survive in hardcore? By playing safe? Being mindful of what you're doing. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. What do you do if your world ends? Make a new world. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. What? What? What did I throw my... What? 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 Huh? There it is. I threw it in here for some reason. How did I do that? A bubble, welcome in. What's up, dude? How's it going? I do not get bored. Minecraft's a building game and you build. That's how I don't get bored. Blocks are you using for the city? I mean, you're kind of looking at them. Quartz, prismarine, warped wood, that kind of stuff. My god, under the dragon is just the very start. I agree. I tried some art. Oh, where is it at? Yeah, hold on. That's fire. Yeah. You did a good job on the hair, by the way. Fire, homie. Make sure I go check out the art in the Discord, dude. Any advice for going to an ancient city in hardcore? Bring lots of wool. Cover everything, basically. Every build has an interior in my world, so yes, all of these houses will have interiors. And eating dinner, enjoy the stream, enjoy your food, bro. What's in the gray shulker? You saw it was elytras. Yeah. do I move chat? Watch on the purple app. And then go watch in horizontal mode. Mm, 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 mm. What's your favorite build? I don't have a favorite build. All of them are my favorites. Yes, everything will have an interior. I'd always do my interiors. Well, let's start texturing this now. Maybe I want to add like a window in the back here. A little bit. I'm glad you like the music. Yeah, this is Kung Fu Panda music. That we're listening to currently. You gotta have one that you like more than the others. I don't. I like all of them. I don't have a favorite. That's like, think of it this way. Imagine you have 3 kids, right? And then one of your kids is just like, yo, which one? Yo, am I your favorite kid? Like, you're not gonna have an answer for that, right? You love all of your kids equally. I don't necessarily have a favorite. There's 27 empires in the queue currently gaming. So it's literally the most popular redeem in my stream. In terms of like what people are saving up for. So and that's of course one of them being really bad that day. Then I'd have a favorite that day. That's fair and reasonable and fair. Oh yeah, texturing, right? SOS. 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 That's what I'm saying, Alex. Where are you? Wait, you took your you said you took your daughter to a game? How did that go? Aren't you supposed to be Jamaican? Yep. Classic. Classic. Crazy coming from Triple H. Hunter, Hearst, Hemsley. Oh, am I waited a game? Gotcha. Hi, Rudy. Hi. Time. Mine. I choose to stream over my music? Gotcha. So I'm the radio right now, aren't I? Okay, I'm sorry. My fault. Okay, my fault. Do your wrist hurts while playing? Nope. I've never had any wrist pain. I knew it. SOS. It looks like the 110-day watch break. I appreciate it, dude. What up? How's it going, Arl? What up? What up? Drip, drip. Jamal, please. I'm on an airplane with no headphones. Everyone is staring. The person watching this stream likes Taco Bell. Not sponsored. Nah, I'm sorry. My fault, my fault. Bro, I don't even like Taco Bell. I haven't had it in so long. I think it's supposed to build houses on land. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. You know what I mean? What's up, bro? How old are you? I'm guessing 26. I'm 24. Do I look 26? Unfollow again? What? Because I said I haven't had Taco Bell in a while? Is that what that is about? That's crazy work, bad detective. Yes. So I don't dislike Taco Bell. I just haven't had it in years. Never been something that like I wanted to order. Anytime I've had tacos, like I just usually have it at home. 16? I do not look 16. That's crazy work. Really? 16 is crazy. You look 32? Kinda, but yes. 24 is good. Nah, I'm not draining the inside of the buildings. I want it to be fully underwater, including the interiors. You're right. Last time you said you didn't like Taco Bell. Honestly, I get it. They are so Americanized. It's weird, but why? JK, by the way. You look 20. Okay. Do you like abandoned type city? I already done that in the past already. You should watch the world tour. You should see what I have in my world, man. You listen to Drake's new album? Nope, and I'm not going to. I don't like Drake enough to listen to 3 albums that he dropped in one day. And considering the fact that he dropped 3 albums in one day just makes me feel like he just threw songs together and called it a day. I was like, all right, I made 30 songs. I'm going to put it all on different albums. Like, that's what it seems like. You know what I mean? Like, this. Why would I want to listen to something that's been rushed just to be put out onto streaming platforms for numbers, you know? I ain't trying to do all that, you know? Gonna switch over to Twitch. Sounds good. Drake went 0 for 3. Yep. Please don't listen to it. Yeah, I'm not planning on listening to it. Detective, not planning on listening to it. His last 3 albums, the first letter spelled him. He's definitely not him. You're right. You're right. Incredible. I did not notice. I did not notice that. That's hilarious. Well, give me this song. Let it cook. Hold. Yeah, have a good night there, Jason. Have a good night, bro. The daily good night for Jason, dude. I'm 19 and I look like I'm 15. Uh-huh. A feature with Jamal? I would never get on a song with Drake. That's so random. What state am I in? I don't live in America, brother. Back, do you remember me? Of course. What's up, Mason? Rodo, you look like you're early 20s. I couldn't tell you the difference between 20-year-old and a 25-year-old. Save my life anymore. You all just look like kids. Fair. What should I build in my world? Build something from your favorite movie. Gross. Who says state? It's province. That's what I'm saying. Gross. You have another beacon? No. How's it going, Rudy? What? You don't live in America? How does one get so lucky? Canada. Canada! Baby Jamal, no worries. Country do you live in? Canada. You watch anime? Yep. I like, I've seen some anime. I'm not like, I wouldn't say like I'm an anime fan. Like, I like anime. But I'm not like going out of my way to watch specifically anime. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a show that I want to watch, then I'll watch it if I've heard it's good. And if it happens to be anime, it happens to be anime. You know? But I'm not going out of my way to be like, okay, I'm going to watch nothing but anime. You know what I mean? Which is the reason why I haven't really watched that many anime. I've seen like Hunter x Hunter, I've seen Demon Slayer, I've seen Death Note, I've seen a little bit of Cowboy Bebop. You know. Obviously like, you know, Pokemon and stuff like that too. Content creation is my full-time job, yes. I'm texturing the build right now. Trailer Park Boys? Trailer Park Boys is fire. Shout out Bubbles, bro. I have to go now. Goodbye. What's the corniest behavior that a human can make? Yes, I have a conduit set up. Yep. I have like 4 conduits in the area. One right there. I have a love-hate relationship with the word corny. Okay, well, okay. Before I answer this, let's go off of the definition, right? Tiresome, old-fashioned, overly sentimental, or painfully predictable. Cliche, unoriginal plot lines. See, the issue with that definition, though, right, is that would technically mean a lot of things are corny, which I feel like is stupid. You know, like, name a car for an edit. I don't like cars. Lightning McQueen from Cars, from the Cars movies, bro. Shout out Lightning McQueen, my goat. What do conduits do? Give you water breathing underwater? Also, it lets you like see underwater better as well. Just can't get it enough. I think my issue with the word corny is it's I just feel like people use it too much. Like, the amount of times I've heard people use that word in context of calling, like, a particular, like, rapper, for example. Like, oh, this rapper's corny. I'm like, okay, name something corny that they did, and they have nothing else to say. It's like some people use the word in the context of like, this person doesn't talk about the typical stuff that these rappers talk about. So that means because they don't talk about that stuff, that means that they are not like, you know, they're corny. That makes them corny. I'm like, what? If they're not in the lane of like talking about the typical like rapper stuff, then it's corny. Like, what are we talking about? Like, it's one thing of like corny lines, right? But like, if they're not talking about like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the word is misused, basically. Are there shulker boxes in the house behind your window? There's not. How does it feel? Does it feel weird being above water after building underwater for a while? Not really. What's up, man? How's it going? What's up? Not that it's not serious subjects, it's just more so it's not the average stereotypical stuff that people talk about in rap. I'm not gonna go into specifics because we're family friendly, but you know what I mean. If they're not talking about that, then it's corny. I'm like, what are you talking about? I need... You're right. You're right. Would you ever visit the UK under the right circumstances? Yeah. I would visit almost anywhere under the right circumstances. People use corny to mean uncool as well. Yeah, that's part of my issue with it, because it's like, that's not what the word means, you know? It's like, I don't like this person. They're corny. What do they do that's corny? The things that they state are just things that they think is uncool, but that's not necessarily corny, you know? As long as I've gone is 49 days. To be fair, I had friends too, but dang. I'm not dying for any amount of money, brother. If you disagree, you can argue with the wall or get banned. Would you ever which countries have you been to besides the US and Canada? Jamaica, Cuba. That's it. Jamaica and Cuba, and obviously the US. But you said not outside of the Canada and the US. We haven't done the inside. We haven't done the interiors yet, Slayer. I did the interiors very last. I'm just working on the exteriors right now, man. Been to New York. That's it. It's New York. That's the end of the list. Remember to keep it PG, their token. What about you? Orange? Or have you? How many times have you visited the U.S.? I need to add it up. Oh, you've probably been into a lot of places then, huh? Can you do speak in fake accents? Not really. I'm sorry you had to go to New York. Why are you saying it like it's a bad thing? I see that you don't like New York then, huh? I actually want to go back to New York, but specifically for the pizza and nothing else. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? That's what I'm saying. What is your live? You're watching it right now, dude. You've been in the US, is New York? Oh, I feel him. It's a lot better. It's a lot better states. Can you give some suggestions on what, Jimmy? Say pizza just for New York pizza. That's it. Is New York pizza like cake? No. New York pizza is my favorite style of pizza. It's thin and crispy. Thin and crispy. Big slices. Chicago pizza? No, okay. When you say Chicago pizza, you're not talking about deep dish pizza, right? You're talking you're not talking about like the big like deep dish style pizza. You're talking like tavern style pizza? To be specific. Because tavern style pizza is good. So also another one of my favorite styles. Deep dish? I mean, if you like heavy pizza, sure. Deep dish is cool. It's just heavy. And honestly, like, I'm not doing all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not deep dish Chicago style pizza. That's not for me. That's a lot of. That's just heavy. It's just heavy. Like, okay, it's not that it's not for me. It's just that it's not something I want to eat often because it's so heavy. My favorite style of pizza is like a New York slice or like a New Haven slice, like style. Like I like the thin style of pizza. Even like tavern style pizza is Chicago, but it's thin though. So like all those styles kind of mesh with each other. The ones that I really like. You like Mexican food? Kinda? Tavern style is superior to New York style, you mean, Soul? Chicago deep dish is tomato, cheese soup in a bread bowl. Yeah, and it tastes good. It's heavy, but We've already built 4 houses. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be number 5 that I'm gonna do here, and then 6 over there. Do 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 do. What pizza place do I normally order from? Domino's usually. But that doesn't mean that like the normal Domino's pizza isn't really that good. It's not like I can get an actual New York style slice all the time. You know. I wrote down 3 because I forgot to record the other one because it's the 3rd recording. So 3 is right, but there's 4 houses. So I don't record every single I don't need to record every single one. I am Japanese beginner of Minecraft Bedrock Edition with 2 weeks of experience. Using translation, got you. If you had to pick, what is your go-to type of food, bro? Jamaican food. Jamaican beef patty, jerk chicken, rice and peas. Plantain, you know. Pizza would also be another one of my go-to foods. I really do like pizza. Pizza's up there. I do like pizza a lot. I do love pizza. Which is why I know so much about pizza. You like plantain chips? I do. I do. Plantain chips are pretty good. How's your day? It's going good there, Gar. Thank you. We're just doing some more houses in the underwater city, dude. We're vibing. Are you Jamaican? I am Jamaican, yeah. Do you like Chipotle? Not really. I've never had, well, I shouldn't say that I don't like Chipotle because I've never had Chipotle. Yeah, I've never had Chipotle, guys. Yeah, don't cancel me. Never had, Fufu's not Jamaican. Fufu is African. We have Chipotle in Canada. I just never had it. Just never have it. We have Chipotle. Fufu. I've never had fufu, but fufu's not Jamaican. You've had Chipotle? You just weren't aware of it? No, I've never had Chipotle. Never once. Trust me, I would know if I had Chipotle. I love oxtail. Oxtail is top tier. Especially oxtail gravy, bro. Bro, when you have, okay, listen. Rice and peas, jerk chicken, a little bit of oxtail. Pour oxtail gravy over the whole thing, bro. Holy. Curry goat? Yo! Oxter and the curry go with the rice and peas. Yo! I'm sorry. Let me calm down. This is my first impression of you. Well, hi, sadness. What is Chipotle? It's a restaurant. It's a fast food chain. Yeah. Loud and apparently hungry. Yep. My favorite food was samosa in Africa. No one else made them as good as our friends there. I see. Do you ever play with traders? No, not really. Thanks for the heart, me bro. Appreciate it. How many times have you slept in this hardcore world? A lot. Maybe I didn't have it cooked well, but I didn't like jerk chicken the last time I had it. Did somebody make it for you? Like, where did you get it from? Cause, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I went to Montreal. I think it was in Montreal I was at, and there wasn't that many Jamaican places over there. Not gonna lie. We went to one spot that said they had Jamaican food, and they said that they had jerk chicken on the menu. Like, oh, okay, we'll just try it. It was not real jerk chicken. It was just, bro, they were selling jerk chicken. It was literally just roast chicken, bro. I was so mad. Bro. I'm like, you can't call this jerk chicken when there's not a single drop of jerk on this, bro. What are we doing? I was so mad. Anyways, yeah, some places will just not do it right. I was so mad, bro. I'm like, you can't call this jerk chicken. This is not jerk chicken, bro. What are we doing? Anyways. So it makes me feel like you probably didn't have it prepared correctly or whatever. I've never had fufu. I've never had like African food. What dimension do you make your beacon? 11 by 12. No, 11 by 10. Sorry, 11 by 10. Say it's lucky. Say it's lucky. Burp. Don't have Jamaican food in Montreal. We have poutine. The poutine over there is really good though. The poutine made up for it. Easily the best poutine in all of Canada is in like Quebec in general. Easily. You like seafood? Not particularly. If I'm honest. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm just not. I don't love fish. I don't really like it like that. I'm not like super big on seafood. I don't really like shrimp is okay. Not a big fan of it though. You know. The only things that I have never tried in terms of seafood is like lobster and like crab, I guess. That's something that I've always wanted to like give a try. Is that? Um, that I've just never given a try. I've never been on like the menu for me to try or anything. This is the Rome City build thing. That was like 2 months ago, man. We've done 2 builds since then. Oh. Hi, Hunt. How you doing? I got you, homie. Never happened. Block game time. What's up, Creation?
Hello there.
Part of me feels like you should be further along in your world, like how fast you've pumped out the last 2 mega builds. Well, you have to remember that the Japanese city. Hold on. Remember that the Japanese city took 7 months. The Final Intimidaria took like 5 months or something like that. 4 or 5 months. The Desert City took over a year. Because those builds are like bigger than just it being a mega build. Those are like ginormous builds, you know. An average size empire like this will take me a month. Like Kindorm will take me a month. Blow Gala will take me like a month or 2, you know, that kind of stuff. How did you do the thing with the days? You could always see the day count. You just got to turn it on. Holy bots, bro. Is this Call of Duty? No. $10 months of followage for Jess W. Can you show the world? The world tour's on the YT already. You just gotta watch it. I think mobs not spawn. They do spawn. I don't stop them from spawning. If you want to reduce the amount of mobs that spawn, make sure to light up. You can stop mobs from spawning by lighting up an area, but in this area that I'm building in right now, I can't really stop that. You know. Just make a conduit. I already have a conduit, brother. It's literally right there. I have 4 of them in the area. We already have oxidized copper in the build. See? We're already using oxidized copper. How do you balance employment with 12? This is my job. This is Minecraft is my streaming is my job. I don't have to balance another job. This is my job. I can give me a song. Oh, I was not recording this one either. I could record a little bit now. No, I'm not using Nautilus to help me build. Building underwater is already easy. Can you show me the desert build looks like on the map? Yeah, fair. Here we go. This is gonna drain, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Oh! It's just the top of the roof here that's a little bit weird. This room is weird with the... No, I've never been burnt out of Minecraft. I've been playing it for 16 years. Do we get burnt out from watching Jamal before Jamal gets burnt out of playing Minecraft? Yeah. I believe you don't get the natural scaffolding withdrawal after building in the water. Oh, I see what you mean. I'll be alright shortly. Not seen you in about a week. Good progress? Yep. Take a look, bro. Cool city, thank you. Is this your job? Yes. A full-time job. How are we looking now if I do this? It's fine now. Interesting. How many years? You. How many years you does spend in 35,000 days world? It also says right next to what you read. It's a 5-year world. I've been in this world for 5 years. Oh. Two seconds, gamers. Checking something. Okay, cool. I need to get the kiddos from school. You have a wonderful time zone. No worries. Gonna get some 07s. Waffle, thank you for the 140-day watch fix. Sorry, I was locked in there. About you, girl. I know your name. About you, girl. Is that your lava? How you bobbing? I wanna know your name. I'm surprised more people don't know about you. I've seen the builds. This world is new, beautiful. I'm glad you like my world, bro. Hate your lava, huh? You're the reason my phone battery is always dying now. My fault. My fault. My fault. Know your name? Think about you, girl. I wanna know your name. My world, my world. I know. Rock my world, my world, my world. Wow, wow. Is this the longest hardcore world ever? No. Linksy holds that. I have to charge my phone 3 times a day now because I stay here for 7 hours a day most of the time. Reasonable. I'm so happy that I can be a part of people's like daily schedules. Like that still blows my mind, you know? My world, my world. That I'm a part of people's daily lives, you know? I'm part of that schedule. Keep doing it like it's a door. It's a trap door. You nailed that? What did I nail? What have I done? String. We tried to oxidize copper. What keeps you motivated to play this world every day? If somebody puts your favorite food in front of you, Hunter, you're gonna eat it, right? You're gonna enjoy it, right? I mean, there's not really any thought process to it. It's like, oh, my favorite food's right in front of me and I'm hungry. Time to eat. Right? That's how I view Minecraft. Put Minecraft in front of me. Oh, an open canvas for me to build on? Perfect. You know what I'm saying? It's not about me being motivated. I don't need motivation to play Minecraft. I just want to play Minecraft. Can you make a diamond beacon? No. Oh, I can make a diamond beacon right now, probably. Or no, I can't. I would need more diamonds than that. Getting a diamond beacon isn't difficult, though. To be honest. You achieved the longest days in hardcore world? No, I don't have the longest hardcore world. Linksy owns that. I'm 100% sure that I saw a shulker box in the building that is near to the last platform. This is the last platform, right? All the houses are right here. Yeah, there's not a single shulker box in any of these. Y'all tripping. This looks fire, dog. Thank you. Yes, we will do the inside of the houses, but I'm not focused on that right now. We're just doing the exterior work right now. I do all the exterior work and then I do all the interior work afterwards. 175, I think it's the longest I've seen. I'm pushing 160, so yeah, definitely a part of my day. Let's go. Life would be empty without the stream now, man. I'm past 31 streams, so it's a habit now. Gotcha. I'm thriving towards a 365-day watch streak. You know, that probably will happen one day. I could see it happening. It'll probably be Swallens, so I'm not gonna lie. I think Swallens has the longest one. I think it's a three-way tie or something. I think Swallens. No, wait. Swallens have I think Swallens has a longer watch streak than Bloom. Who are the people who share a watch streak, like in terms of the length of how long the watch streak is? I feel like there's a couple of people. Swan, Tyler, and maybe Bloom. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Bro, I start to watch her live. Can you show me all of your builds right now? Right, let me just stop what I'm doing. Go to 17 different mega builds in my world that are probably taking me over 3.5 hours to do and not continue working on this build right now. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. But we do have a world tour on the YouTube if you want to check it out. If you want to see each build, as well as individual episodes of the builds as well on YouTube. On the YT. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could add a window there actually. Might as well now. Scrolling by and subbed because of that comment? What comment? What's up, gaming? What's going on, dude? Sorry, I forget what I say at half of the time. I watched a Billie Eilish concert in theaters this month. Nice. Did you enjoy it? It was so good. Oh well, there you go. There we go. There it is. Yeah. You missed the village? What do you mean? Do you remember, brother? You're here every day. Why would I forget who you are? Brother, you're here every day. Why would I forget you? What's with people on TikTok and YouTube and asking, do you remember me? Do you remember me? Do you remember me? Yeah. But yes, I remember you. Oh, you watched it in 3D? Yo, how do we feel about 3D movies, Chant? Ever since I was young and still to this day, I hate 3D movies. Like going to the movies and watching, purposely buying 3D tickets. I hate it. Love Twister in 3D. Yo, what's up, Brianna? What's considered a mega build? A build that is big. This depends on your definition. I love them, kind of. I guess they watch a lot of forgetful people. If I'm done, well, if done well, they're super awesome. If done wrong, then it's just a mind game. It doesn't work well. I'm not sure. I've not seen one done well yet. Well, a 3D movie done well. It's usually not worth it, honestly. Gotta figure out some stuff in my, no worries, do you think they're flexy? Can I see your armor trims? Shaper Wild Tile. Ugh. Shaper Wild Tide. But it was messed up because it was so it messed me up so bad because it's not supposed to look like that. Right. I see. I just really don't like 3D movies. I don't like it. I think part of the reason for that though is because I wear glasses, so I have to put on my glasses and then I have to put another pair of glasses on top of the glasses. And then on top of that, I think my biggest issue with it is that a 3D movie, 3D glasses makes the movie look worse. It literally just makes the movie darker. And it's like it just actively makes the movie look worse. I can't get behind that. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather see it in like IMAX or, AVX or whatever. Something like good or just normal or regular, like literally anything other than 3D. I don't mod random people that flow, by the way. You need another window in the no. No backseating, dude. You ever play PvP? Hold on. Hey. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yes, I'm doing the insides, yeah. Yeah, the Michael Jackson movie's been out for a while. It's made a lot of money already. You should go see it. It's a good movie. I think it was the only 3D then they actually have a chance to play with the settings rather than trying to accommodate for both. Yeah, right. Jamal, you need to play Minecraft. Hashtag backseat gaming. Brilliant. I still have 30 minutes of work left. When will it end? Pulling up, drop kicking Eleni's boss one time for the one time so that Eleni could leave work early, surely. Surely that's fine. Better watch that. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. Kind of reminds you of Atlantis. Atlantis is pretty cool. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. Yeah. Do 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 do. What thing in Minecraft do you think that's really needs an update? I mean, I guess the end. Yeah, the end. I know it's the popular answer to that question, but how about desperately needs an update? The end. Well, it's interesting because you could think of it in a lot of different ways, right? But because most people have never been to the end, like actually, you know. And because of that, it's like, does it actually desperately need an update when people barely go there to begin with? But then you could also make the argument that people don't go there to begin with because of the limited amount of stuff that's there. So it's kind of interesting, you know? Isn't worth it for most. I think the other thing to go along with that, like, yes, it's probably not worth, not necessarily that it's not worth. Most people just have not beaten Minecraft. Most people just haven't beaten Minecraft, bro. What is it? Only like 14% of players have actually beaten the game. Like, they could update the end and it'll be a great update, right? But it still doesn't stop the fact that so many people have never actually beaten Minecraft in terms of like killing the dragon, right? Obviously, Minecraft doesn't have a true end to it. %of people actually go to the end. Yep. But I still think that it's still, even considering that though, I still think it desperately needs an update in my opinion. I still think it 100% needs an update. I really think that Minecraft needs to make it more obvious on how to beat the game for new players. I would argue to disagree. Part of the beauty of Minecraft, I think Minecraft is a wiki game, and like, yeah, you could add things to make it like a little bit more obvious on what you're supposed to do, but I do truly believe Minecraft is a wiki game. Like, you can't really play Minecraft without the wiki, or at least without having like if you've never played before, you need to like have like some kind of knowledge about the game, you know. So I mean, maybe I like half agree, but half disagree. Kind of, I don't know. I think the nether needs reworking also. I disagree. I don't think the nether we just got another update. We do not need another update. I think there was a guy who managed to figure it all out without the wiki, and he beat the game. True. True. That's cyan and magenta. I'm talking about blue and purple. I mean, we don't have to necessarily get that from the nether, though. That could easily be something that we can get from the end. Can I see your builds? You can check out my full world tour on the YouTube, bro. Full world tour's on there. It's 2.5 hours. What do you think about 150 days hardcore? I got a ton of bits.
Tree?
All right, back to building. I think there's on the bits. What have you done within the 150 days of your world, dude? Vector. How do you get new Minecraft capes besides the ones that you get when you start? They release it randomly, and then there's usually codes that you can collect, but there's not any current capes that you can collect right now. Yo, gamer, what's up, dude? I like the addition of the seagrass. Thank you. Unserious.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Do you do PvP? No, this is a building stream. World build here. Get your dancing emotes. How do you get a turtle helmet? Breeding turtles, waiting for the turtles to grow up, and they drop scoop, and then make a turtle helmet.
Best.
I'm building an underwater city there, Griff. This dude. Absolutely vibing. Well done. Well done, gamers. Well done. Okay. Will the build have an interior? Of course. Every build must have an interior. About to ask that? Unlurk this to spam emotes, brilliant. That was BSL there, Griff. The one that was just using BSL. Yo, Rain, how you doing? What's up, dude? How are you, bro? I'm doing well. Don't you have a movie tier list? I don't have a tier list. I have a I rank every movie I watch. Drift, are you scared of K-pop or something? Does that scare you or something? K-pop music? Oh no. Guess I'm very scared of K-pop. All right. Nothing but K-pop music then. Literally only gonna listen to that for the next couple of songs here. What mod is the best in your opinion? Sodium to make the game run better. Looking sick. Thank you, Logan. Grab you. What's the lore of the build gonna be? I haven't told the lore yet. Haven't revealed that yet. Slides, K-pop track to Jamal. It's 10-hour. 10-hour K-pop song. Hello? On the way. Duplication glitches, as long as you're open and honest about it, who cares? I don't personally dupe things in my world, but I could really care less if somebody dupes in the world. It's like such a non-issue if somebody wants to dupe in the world. Is that also from K-pop Demon Hunters, Jalava? Minecraft gets so boring, bro. You have no creativity then, I guess. I really don't know what to tell you, man. Minecraft is a building game and it's about creating. If you don't know how to create stuff in this game, then that's on you. That's how you play Minecraft in the long term anyway. Did you finish the underwater city? We're working on it right now. It's not done yet, though. The group that I listened to back in high school, never heard of them. I don't really listen to K-pop like that. I mean, I don't mind it, of course. The music is nice. That looks so cool. Thank you. You can put some in the Discord, Jalava, in the music suggestion channel if you want. This is K-pop? This one is K-pop, yeah. I was told that this was K-pop. Somebody told me it was K-pop. I don't know if it's actually K-pop or not, but I was told that this is K-pop. This is the last K-pop song I have in my playlist, I think. Unless if there's more that I don't know of. Yo, what's up there, Coffee? How you vibing? Yo, what's up? What's up? Keep going, Legend. Thank you. So I go to the purple app to listen if you want to. It's my main platform. What farms have you not built yet? I don't know. It just depends on the style of build that you're doing, FX. Sometimes you're doing a fantasy build, sometimes you want to do something more realistic, right? So it's just all dependent on the style of build that you're doing. He is cheating, cheater, cheater. Are you 5? What's wrong with you? Give me a block pile for a house. I'm kind of busy working on my own stuff right now, man. What are you on about, Yusuf? Minecraft's a building game, so I don't, and I like building, so I don't get burnt out. You know you don't have to highlight every message that you type, right? Are you talking about the experimental update? You know that's not a real thing that they're doing, right? It was experimental for a reason, right? Okay, this guy said nothing else. What a rage bait around. It's gonna be too. No. What's 100 bits?
Jamal, can I take inspiration from one of your underwater builds? Eyes emoji.
Yeah, of course. Go for it. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you all the best girls' generation songs. Are we back? Yo, lunch bar, thank you for the 5 months.
Mummy twerk, mummy twerk, mummy.
I don't know about that. Are we good?
Mummy twerk, Jamal PLS, Jamal PLS, Jamal PLS, Jamal try dance, mummy twerk.
Upload speed is at 4. It's still lagging a lot. Man. No, it's not my computer. It's the internet. I know I'm delayed right now. I might have to call it early again today, guys. Yeah. I might actually have to call early so I can call these guys again. I can't believe it. I thought they hooked you up. Nope, apparently not. I don't know when you guys are gonna hear me say what I said. I don't know. I don't know. It's just it's very delayed. Oh my lord. It's back at like bro, it got down to 0.10. What? 0. I'll send a screenshot. And I gotta give these guys a call. I don't know what's going on. Yes, my entire hardcore series is on my channel. Yeah, I gotta give him a call. I gotta give him a call. I think I just gotta give him a call. I don't know. Well, should call them. So I don't know what's going on, dude. I actually don't know what's going on.